Let's jump in and see what's going on, shall we? So, immediately I am faced with a decision. I could be thinker, sensitive, physical, or create my own. Create my own, that's a lot of power to give to a person. Alright, so what do we have here? Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Holy hell, this is, this is probably where I want to be. This is probably where I want to be. This is fascinating and amazing. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. What does Inland Empire mean? High charisma, apparently. But, you know, that always comes with a risk, I suppose. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Yo, I could just play a himbo? I'm kind of enthused by that idea as well, actually. How do I feel about being dumb as a rock? Questionable. Amused by the lack of middle ground? Yeah, absolutely. All of these things are very focused in one way or another. How many decisions are going to be put in the chat? I kind of want to see what create your own looks like before I commit to any of these. Oh, man. Terrible, genius, good, terrible. Random? Pick my own numbers? I mean, if I wanted, I could just go straight 3 across the board. Completely average. The most average anybody could possibly be. I'm kind of into the himbo thing, though. Like, I really like the idea of just playing it completely straight. Just big, dumb, kind, and see where that gets me. Like, no nuance, no, like, no secret goals, just big, dumb, and kind. I'm kind of into it. Alright, and if I just pick this thing, right? Oh, that gives me more motorics, but less psyche. Dumb as a rock. What a guy. So it's interesting because these don't quite match up with the numbers on Create Your Own, right? Like... Oh, no, it does. This is still the same set of numbers. If I wanted full 3s across the board, this adds up to the same totals. 12. But it also has this, like, plus hand-eye coordination thing coming with it. 1 int. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100% 1 int. Like, if you're gonna play it, that's how you play it. But I think I would want slightly higher psyche if that was how I was going to build it. Maybe not. Maybe this is good. Or maybe I want like 1, 2, 6, 3. Honestly, that's probably how I'm going to do it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 6, 3. Let's go. I'm not sure if this is a terrible idea, but I am excited about the possibilities of this being just a terrible idea. This also is very much at odds with the usual character I play, right? I pretty much categorically, given the choice, pick the wizard. High int, and everything else can go hang. But, you know what? Maybe we'll just try this. Maybe we'll see how this goes. Alright, let's do it. I'm very excited. Your signature skill. The skill you select will gain a +1 bonus. Yeah, this is it. Empathy. Very good at empathizing. Suggestion. Esprit decor. Understand pop culture. I see. I mean, I guess I could just lean into the 6, right? But we've already got 6s here. Drama. I don't think so. I don't think that fits. Hand-eye coordination or reaction speed? Probably reaction speed, actually. Reaction speed and empathy both fit the theme. Savoir-faire. Excellent. Shivers? Raise the hair on your neck. Tune in to the city. Cool 4, city lovers. The wisest of the streetwise. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. It is a supranatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you. But who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With a low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you. And if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? Well, even the in-depth explanation has not really explained it. These are a lot of different things, and none of them... Some of them make sense. Some of them not so much with the sense making. Maybe I'll just take reaction speed and not have to think about it. I'm still, like, kind of enthused by the idea of taking empathy. Empathy breaks into the souls of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues others may miss. Perhaps a hidden sadness you could coax out a little more. A strange joy from someone who should be bereaved. Or a hidden resentment that could return to harm you later. At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. I think we'll go with empathy, actually. That, I think, fits with what I am trying to do here. I feel like I'm being outvoted. Alright. Well, it's either empathy or reaction speed. This much I'm committing to. I mean, the question is, what benefit do we gain from this, right? Like, it's not that I want my psyche to be high. It's that I feel like this is in keeping with Big, Dumb, and Kind. What is volition? Keep your morale up. Willpower? Just straight up willpower? The quickest to react, an untouchable man. Oh, what's what's his face from Guardian of the Galaxy, right? Nothing ever goes over my head. My reaction speed is too fast. I would catch it. No, I'm gonna go with empathy. I like this. Drax. Yup. Drax fits the archetype. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not intentionally playing that level of inability to communicate with people, but I mean, I suppose we'll see, shan't we? Yeah, I'm gonna go with empathy. Let's do it. Yes, I am. Oh, okay, my bad. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Is this a button? Do you have to press this button?
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
What is this narrative?
Your
Narrator.
conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
What is happening? God, where is Inkling? Inkling needs to be here for this. She would appreciate this. Well, okay, if you say so, ancient reptilian brain.
Ever.
But what if I want to do things?
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Ex-wives, excuse me? Was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you.
Oh God.
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
What the hell?
This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
This is an incredible way to introduce someone who has drunken themselves into a stupor over a long period of time. Like, this is actually incredible. I mean, with the way this is described, I'm not sure I want to know about the X something.
No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just nice women.
I like nothing. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion? Apparently I like
I
nothing.
know you do, baby. I know.
Also incredible voice actors.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Oh my. Isn't the whole game voiced over now? I mean, if so, fantastic. That would be very exciting. This is the benefit to coming to it late in its life cycle, I guess. Also, hi, dead intern. How's it going? All right. Well, let's start making things happen, right? I don't know how long. Actually, you know what? Screw making things happen. How long can I keep this going?
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
It's amazing. This is amazing. Full voice acting like a month ago? Sweet. Wow, I picked the right time to play this game. Visit the Ancient Zero home. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you.
Not
Your
me.
days
Yeah,
of
absolutely
giving a
not.
shit and being that type of animal are over.
Sing me the song of death. Am I gonna choose my way into a game over in the intro before there's actually any gameplay? Am I literally going to drink myself to death before I'm able to make any actual decisions? Apparently. Game actually has more text than Homestuck does. I mean, alright, yeah, Oblivion, let's go.
Song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Uh-oh. We're being poked awake. I might not have any more control over this.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
If I manage to outdrink that, I deserve a win. Fair enough.
Walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Incredible narration. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. I'm I think I am done leaning into the oblivion. Let's allow things to actually happen.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Yeah, as expected. Help, someone, cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
It's a phone call, isn't it? That's a guitar. Wow, I've really done a number on myself, haven't I? All right, yeah. Look at this specimen. Look at this hunk. Oh boy. Yes, this is correct. This is absolutely the most correct. All right, what are we doing? What are all these buttons? We have quite a few buttons. Yeah, this guy is physique 6. It sure doesn't seem to be represented well by his not sprite, but model, I guess. All right, what do we have? What other buttons do I have here? Health, morale, cool. I've got a portrait, presumably. Character sheet, sure. This is also the character sheet? That doesn't seem to be... Okay, great. Hold tab to highlight. Ah, that's useful. And then, I don't know what the dots are, in addition to the hold tab to highlight. What the hell is... That's a tie. That's a tie. Man, I was on a real bender if I got my tie stuck on a ceiling fan. That's impressive. Alright, let's... Pants. Take all. -1 savoir-faire. +1 electrochemistry. Ah, now I'm wearing pants. Alright, I'll accept that. What is...
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh. Okay. Perception. My perception has its own voice.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is
Aluminium,
a single
yep.
key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Great. The door, presumably. What about my tie? Do I want
This
this?
fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Alright. So it's a, my savoir-faire is 2. Savoir-faire being a... being a motorics check. Which is... Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco. And electrochemistry? Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Excuse me? At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure, an unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. Fascinating. Apparently we've become the ultimate hedonist. Hedonist. Which is not exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I'll try and just grab it.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Oh no, we're doomed. And by doomed, I mean too difficult to reach our hand up,
You
I
can
guess.
take it. Just breathe in slowly.
Huh. Well, we are good at managing pain, but a critical failure. Tried to be smooth, had a heart attack instead. What a fantastic start to the game. This is amazing. Right? This is what Physique 6 gets you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Nah,
This
it's
is not
okay.
a real heart attack. This is a joke. It's probably just your lungs or your esophagus. Your esophagus does practically nothing.
It's not real hard. Yeah, easy peasy. All right. Well, let's
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
grab the tie.
It should be easier to reach the tie now.
All right. Much better. Much better.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
Good job.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie
Excellent.
with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Well, I think we
The
want that
switch
fan
must be
going
broken
again.
because
Oh.
nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Yeah, I kind of feel like this was going to happen. All right. Well, one more time?
The switch must be broken.
Nope. Okay.
Because nothing happened.
Well, I'm definitely not turning on the light, given the state of my head right now. So, leave that alone. And now I have a necktie. +1 Inland Empire. Cool. I think I want that savoir-faire back, man. It is impossible to grab ties with these pants on. That's not a sentence I ever thought I'd say. Alright, what else can I touch? The heck is this? Oh, the window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
I am not very good at looking at things, but we'll try looking at things.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
A fair point. I don't know either.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
All right, well, cool. We have looked out of a window. Feeling good about that. All right, I guess let's grab this coat. Maybe the coat's good? Hey, Senna. All right, now I'm wearing a coat. A disco-ass blazer. Absolutely. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long-extinct disco animal. It has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. Yeah. This is a disco-ass blazer. Who knew? Tasks hidden. Great. Map. Broken window. Cool. What's going on in this bathroom? Oh my god, my walk speed. I hate it. I hate everything. What is this game all about exactly? So this is a kind of rich narrative, choices matter RPG where I am playing a detective who has just woken up. And the only real information I have right now is I have drunk myself into a stupor, probably over my ex-wife. At a guess. What is this? It's a shirt. Alright, what did this subtract from me? Suggestion? What is suggestion? Where even is suggestion on this list? Over here. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. I have no intention of being good at that.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Wow. Did I do that? Amazing. You played through most of this so far, but still need to fish it up? Fair.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
That's who I've been this whole time. Nothing but the outline of a man.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
No way, I'm not doing this. Wait, really nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol.
Wow.
This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Apparently, I drank myself into such a stupor I woke up with amnesia. That's new.
With all the synapses you've extinguished, it's a miracle you can even think this sentence. You've interrupted a true act of self-annulment here.
Apparently I am able to take it, though.
As you slowly reach your hand towards
This is like a horror movie.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Huh. What kind of check is Inland Empire? Inland Empire is just like knowing people, right? Gut hunches and gut feelings, dreams in waking life. At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing. Conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. Huh. Is Malkavian? Apparently. There's a lot of these attributes that feel very Malkavian, Brimcon. My gut is telling me it is a bad idea to look at my own reflection. That's rather a lot.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What is wrong with my face? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
What does that even mean? Okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
What does that mean? I mean, aren't tongues usually like that?
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a
It
particular.
hurts when you... Why am I honking my own nose?
Absorbed for you.
Wow. What a mess. I guess I want to stop doing this. Do I trust my gut? I don't know. I think my gut has gotten me into far more trouble than it saved me. All things considered. He said, having done nothing of import yet.
Behold.
Whoa! Alright, well, I guess I know what I look like now. That facial hair is unforgivable.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Why? How dare you? The face is making it itself. I have no control over
Please
this.
Stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Well, I probably deserve it.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face.
You think the strong lap chomps will go well with this disco afterlife?
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off, too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. No, it is an expression of pain.
You are correct.
I got experience? Dig deep into... Wow, what just happened? And now I have a choice. Why are these white? What does it mean, white? Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. My encyclopedia is not very good. Or I could just stop, right? Yeah, we could try and stop. Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
It's too late. Like an
Nope.
image on film. The expression.
Locked.
belongs to your primary motor cortex.
It says
It
white
would
checks are
take a
repeatable.
minor
This is
neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
presumably. Oh, so this actually calls it out. Put skill points into electrochemistry to open this white check. Ah, so I have to put skill points into the thing in order to try again. Requires things to happen before a retry. Right. Well, there's no downside to trying it then. Given if I don't try it now, I could come back with a higher encyclopedia. But, like, if I come back with a higher encyclopedia, I could retry it anyway. Like, this is
Like
never
the
going to
rest
work.
of you,
Yeah, absolutely.
it comes from a
100%
bad
failure.
place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
This is some fascinating use of skill checks, for the record. Last time I failed badly, I had a heart attack. Fair enough. Alright, what is this? You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. How long has this been going on? No? I guess that's a door I can't open. How long have I been doing this to myself? -1 suggestion, unsavory odor. Yeah, I bet. I bet. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. What is this? Empty cassette case. Okay. What is this? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Was that me? This reel-to-reel tape player is still rolling on. Still on, rolling empty. Empty cassette case. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the Atenier single, Smallest Church of St. Sands, must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Fascinating. What is this? Shoes. I should probably wear shoes. That's one shoes. I feel like I could use a second shoes. Where do I think would be a second shoes in this apartment? Tab has failed me. Nowhere in here does there appear to be another shoe. How did I do this? Green shoe, left foot. Okay, granted. This green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishments. Wow, I am disco as heck. It fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. Alright, well, I'm kind of out of things to do in this apartment, so I guess we'll leave. Do I have to call it a flat? I might have to call it a flat. Oh, there's people out here. Amazing. Probably not a good idea. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Do you know who I am? Because I don't.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, she does know who I am. Sweet, who am I?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. Well, I mean, based on what little I know of this game, I am betting I'm an officer of the law, but, it's amazing that I don't know that.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? I think I would know if I was a police
I am,
officer.
yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time, how long have I been here?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And do you know what that business is? Because I'm not sure I do.
I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Absolutely not. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Alright, this is the kind of character I want to be. Utterly baffled at how anybody let me have any amount of responsibility.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Excellent. There is no way in hell I am trying the expression on her. She should stay far away.
Could it be because of the drinking?
It could very well be because of the drinking. Well, thank you for this insightful commentary.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the police around here either.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
Wow, I very narrowly succeeded at this reaction speed check.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes?
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world? Wow, I really don't know anything, huh?
We are in Revachol.
Should that mean something to me? God, it really just completely messed
You
up.
sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
And loud disco music. Yeah, I am unfortunately pretty disco.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah. We go on, alright. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? Can we get more self-pitying? Let's try.
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Is that when I ripped the tape out of the tape player?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Singing is maybe a little much to ask.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
I gained experience for showing her the case. That's good. I like experience. Probably. Also...
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir.
Yeah,
It was hard
that
to
fits.
understand what you were
That definitely
singing on
fits.
top of it.
When you say wounded, nope. That's we're not going anywhere near this dialogue option. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. How do I know what's me? I don't know anything about myself. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Well, this does not paint a good picture of the man I was, checks notes, last night.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
It prides me to hear this, and I'm not proud of anything. I'm not proud of anything I have ever done in my life. Is this the face of a man who could possibly be proud of anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
This type of animal.
I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
The type that has feelings and has to think about things.
Sounds like you were in some real fundamental pain there, muscle man.
Well, at least I managed to overcome whatever pain this was.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Tell me, is it 51 now? How out of date is this calendar on the wall?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
And that's what? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Oh, you're having a laugh, are you?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
This dialogue is great. What is it they have against the police here? I mean, other than the obvious.
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
All right, well, that's all of my dialogue options, so you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thanks, classy. I don't actually know how to pronounce this J. Is it like an actual J? Or is it one of those J's that thinks it's a Y? The double A here makes a case for the second, but I'm not positive. Y probably, yeah, that's my guess as well. Good autosave, thank you. Alright. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Alright, what's in this door? Can I open this door? I don't appear to be able to open this door. I can knock on her door. I think we should give her a little bit more space. Let's just let that one go. What's out here? This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Are we in France? Are we French? Skill points can also buy new thought cabinet slots or forget old thoughts. Really? I have to think about things? That doesn't sound great. Maybe Belgium, maybe. Alright, what's up here? This is where the lyrics would be. Okay. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Well, that someone is definitely not me. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. What is happening here?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed.
Do they?
People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Is it? Inland Empire. Looks like self-dialogue? Okay. I'm just interested in the it looks like it's doing something, right? With the flashy bit? Or the expanding bubble? And I'm wondering if there's like a timing thing associated with it, or if it's just like, hey, pay attention to me. I don't know. I'm actually not that impressed with my soul. I'll be honest with you. I think whoever I am and whoever I was probably doesn't have a lot going for him.
Of course, like a small animal that only comes out at night. All it needs...
More pay
is
attention?
to
I'll
be
believe that.
heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
Must I? Must they? I don't know that I want to subject people to that.
Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Half-light. What is a half-light success under these circumstances? Let the body take control. Threaten people. Half-light is your fight or flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late to act ever again. Fear that makes you frighten others. At high levels, Half-light makes you ultra-attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear. Why do I have a high paranoia? Do I want a high paranoia? You'll be ready always to pounce and physically interrogate passersby. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. We are absolutely a full-on muscle machine. Zero thought. No thoughts, head empty. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one. What if I sing something happy, though? Please tell me this is not a paranoia game. I want to be happy. I want to be the himbo that the character creator promised me.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Oh, profound.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Extremely. Alright, well, I guess that's not happening anytime soon. Now I have a task. Monday, sing karaoke. You need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on a boombox to memorize the lyrics. Then ask the cafeteria manager to perform. One would think I would already have this song memorized. Preferably in the evening. More people at the bar then. Okay. Map? These are found white checks. Ah, checks that I have failed in the past. Okay. Hidden. Neat. Speaking of, let's talk to the bartender.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach,
Is he a
he gives
taxidermist?
you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Look at his nose. He's not much better off than I am.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Even now, he's purposefully ignoring me. Okay. Well, maybe the bird would be a better conversationalist.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken.
Oh no, the
The
poor
man
bird.
is trying to mend it.
I can fix birds!
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
I am very worried that if I ask what happened to the bird, the answer will be, I did.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Gart, the cafeteria man. He really doesn't like me. He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
You're being sarcastic! I hope I say this in an indignant tone of voice. This is the thing that I hope for. The narrator is like what would happen if the narrator from Bastion was asked to narrate Garrison from Battle Chasers. Wow.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Take the body down, solve the murder. What murder? Tell me about the murder. What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me
I
around?
haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
All right, well, I don't think I'm going to get anything more about this guy. And If he doesn't like me, I don't need to press him. We can move on. At least I'm no longer holding my head all the time. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Can I buy Monday? What is this? Healing item gained. Noza fed. What? Items? Tools? Interact? Nosafed? What is a Nosafed? I now have a button here. +1 health, 1 charge. Ah. I can fill up my health by 1 by pressing this button. Okay. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Good. Why don't I have a list of, like... Can I take this off? I can totally take this off. I'll keep it on, though. Nobody needs to see this. Nobody needs to see any of this. What is conceptualization? See art in the world. I'm, not particularly here for art, apparently. +1 health button? Yeah, right? That'd be pretty convenient. Door? The door is bolted. A sign reads, Kitchen reserved for personnel until 13. The soft purr of an electric something or other. Somebody is working in the kitchen. Got it. Excuse me? I don't think I can get there. Oh, there's another thing to click on. I'm gonna go click on the other thing. A sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. Is this my buddy? He can wait. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. No pinball for us. Alright. Who are you?
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Cryptozoologist? We have a cryptozoologist?
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the bomber jacket. I see. No, I'm gonna keep him waiting. Am I gonna keep him waiting? Maybe I'm not gonna keep him waiting. Alright. You know what? Sure. Let's talk to this guy.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Kitsuragi. What's up, Kim?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Well, I guess if I'm supposed to shake... I mean, I seem like the kind of person who would shake his hand, right?
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Must I? That's good to know. Hang on, I did something here. My chat is like completely screwed up. Oh, maybe it's fine.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Well, I can try and make up a name. Well, you know, in the spirit of himbo, let's be completely honest here. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know who I am, but I'm glad I know who you are.
Okay, then.
He processes the information, then disregards it. Fair enough. Yo, Inkling. Thank you so much for the continued support. 21 months. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Appreciate having you around. Thank you for your help. And, welcome. This, I think you'll have a good time here.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
The cafeteria manager? That seems unlikely. There must be some kind of a misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone who's competent. That's not me. I'm not that person.
No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? 3
days later, and now we're finally looking at the murder scene?
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. This is... This is such a perfect dumb as bricks line. I love it. I am definitely a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
He taps his foot, more out of habit than impatience. What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Maybe. Or, had you considered, maybe I am an incompetent drunkard. I don't think I've done that. I'm pretty sure I haven't done that. Let's just say I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Well, it's a good thing you're here, Kim.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dead body. I don't like dead bodies. I have no idea. Where is I don't know on this list? None of these options are I don't know. I'm going to guess no.
So the body is still in the tree.
After my conversation with the bartender, my guess is yeah, the body's still in the tree. 'Cause I'm beginning to think I haven't done anything of merit yet. Oh, okay. So the concept of a himbo is it's sort of the male version of a bimbo. The archetype of it would be Kronk from Emperor's New Groove, right? Big, dumb, and kind are the three attributes that mark a himbo. So my options in the beginning during character creation was there's like all there's 4 different key stats. There's int, something that looks like charisma, psyche. There is physical, and there is motorics, which is apparently how well you engage with things, or probably closer to dex than anything else. And there was the description on one of the possible presets was basically big and dumb. And I was like, all right, well, let's do it. Big and dumb. And then I decided that if I had the chance to roleplay in such a way that it made it possible, I was just gonna go straight himbo. Which is, you know, a far cry from the usual wizard classes I play. But I am here for big and dumb, and we're gonna lean into it as much as possible.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I feel like I could have figured this one out on my own. Yes, he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree. God, this is amazing. This game is amazing. This game is great.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there.
7 days straight.
Talking to the owner.
You mean it took 4 days for me to get out here in the first place? And then I fucked around for 3 days without doing anything?
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
Well, I can rip down the body from the tree. I am big. That is one of my core traits here. I can definitely do big. Should I? Well, if we're going for the body, I can get the body. I can do this thing.
After it's been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable.
Alright. Well, maybe help me out here, because I cannot remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Have I? It's so strange hearing other parts talking since your personal stat distribution was very different than this run. Fair enough. Yeah, I fully believe that. I mean, most of the time I lean heavily into int, right? And if honestly, if the physical like preset hadn't caught my eye, I would probably be like mostly int and psyche, or whatever the stats are. But it is exciting to potentially be able to just be dumb as a bag of rocks.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
This is absolutely correct.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort.
This is a good narrator. So, the implication then is that the narrator changes based on the stats that you take. Like, this is my body talking to me, essentially, instead of my int or my wisdom or whatever. That's heckin' rad.
The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that, so cigarettes will have to do.
You'd have encyclopedia or conceptualization talking to you usually. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright. Alright, well, you seem to be very confident that I am a policeman. But how can you
I
be
was
so
sent
sure?
here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Do I? I thought I just had white patches.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you
Yes.
mean? But they're just white rectangles.
They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Aha. They do. And
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just
would
need
ask you
be
to
alone.
step into the headlights of my motor carriage. Please, step in front of my running vehicle. Just for a moment. This won't take long. I assure you, my intent is completely on the up and up. Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I am a policeman and I have my badge. Pretend you found it. It was not on me when I woke up.
Identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible.
Well then.
But getting the
I
body
guess
down
I should do that
still
thing.
Take precedence.
Okay, if you woke up and found yourself in a detective body, in the middle of a case, with people having expectations of you, I don't think you would fare very well. I don't think anybody would fare very well. So yeah, this dude is not faring very well. And he's not particularly confidence-inspiring. I agree. Alright, well, let's go do that thing that we're supposed to do.
After you, officer.
Okay. Well, alright. We gotta inspect the victim's body. Backyard of the Whirling in Rags. Oh, that's the name of the establishment. Aha. Aha. Okay. This is a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Okay. I'm here to detect your body. Christ. Cafeteria manager of the Whirling in Rags might know something about the murder that happened in the yard. Ask him about it, and also report my badge missing, and also sing karaoke. Alright, yeah, that's definitely on the list of things that we should probably do. Probably. Alright, now that I've talked to my my buddy, can you talk to me?
Hello again, sweetie. I see you've met up with your colleague.
I sure have.
The lieutenant nods politely. Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie? Reaction speed. Easy success. Is that me? Why does that mean you like me? Mostly people don't like me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Am I? Well, thank you. I'm not sure I agree, but thank you anyway.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
She looks off into the distance. Ah, if I were 20 years younger, thinks Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
All right, well, please introduce yourself.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Even though there's a body in the tree? Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling. I like Lena. Lena's cool.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Let's, dazzle her with our witty conversation. You seem to be in a chair. Oh my god. How'd you like to roll with me? I already hate myself, and I am not picking that option. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything. I don't know anything. Maybe Lena can help.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria? I know we're in Revachol, but past that, no.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
All right, well, what is a Revachol?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Is it?
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Are we?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so.
Everyone
Revachol
says
is
so.
a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Is the everyone that says so people in Revachol? I think Lena specifically is supposed to be a southern accent, Icarus. The rest, not so much.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is. Yes?
Sure, it's the year 973. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
Are you?
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
I'm glad I've attributed this information to the lieutenant.
Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first maybells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold. Then the shiver passes.
So this stuff is interesting. Also, it's only showing me successes. Does that mean that there have been failures and I just aren't being shown that, for example, a shivers check failed up here and didn't tell me anything?
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Probably why I never hear from Encyclopedia. Actually, yeah, probably. Like, that's not even a kappa. I think that's 100% correct. Civilization we are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. What are these dialogue options? Can I choose none of these?
Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try
Really?
it one more time, officer. What mode of government?
I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Extinct? That's a hell of a word.
Revachol is a zone of control
Excuse
led
me?
by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
What?
We have almost no government of
Coalition.
our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
If there's no government, how come there are cops? I know nothing, and I still know this
Oh
much.
dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
And Kim over here is completely okay with me just interrogating Lena about things that I should already know.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Not sure anybody
She's
is.
scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is the revolution you
A
mentioned?
defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different.
Moving
The rest
myself
of the world
slightly
didn't like
because
it, so
this
they
might be
came and
important.
ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me. Something different. This was 42 years ago. Back in 09. Presumably 1909? 2109?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
The int 1 is really showing. So how did I do? As if this was like first grade answering pop culture test.
You didn't do too well, dear.
No
It
kidding.
look like you're having trouble remembering things.
Yes.
History and
Yes.
places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
That's what I said. Just don't know anything.
Sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
All right, Kim is completely over this. We should get a
But
move on.
maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay, well, let's
Someone
move
more
on.
educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Oh, he does not want to talk to me.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Kim will have nothing to do with this and will dump me on someone the moment he's able to.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Yeah, I'm on board with Kim. I completely respect his outlook, which is he has a job to do. I am getting in his way, and he wants to be rid of me and rid of the job as soon as possible. Completely agree. All right, well, all of this is a disaster, so I've got to get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Also, in case people hadn't noticed, we've got a boost going. All right, Lena, well, thank you for the help. Much appreciated. Let's go talk to people, probably. Oh, look at me. I'm running. I'm getting a move on. I'm actually moving with, like, decent speed now. What is this? Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Beautiful? My dude, please. Alright, who's this guy? Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
He looks one with the table. It would take quite some effort to wake him up.
That was challenging?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Well, I'll take the pills,
does not
absolutely.
mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Alright, well, it's time for the lieutenant to put in some information. Something, earn your pay, I guess? I don't know. What's going on, buddy?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the day? I mean, why can't I remember anything? I think these questions are going to have similar answers.
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor.
Oh.
There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
A strike going on in the harbor? Well, that's potentially useful information? We could wake him up. Strike going on in the harbor. Is this related to the murder? Is all information related to the murder? I guess indirectly, all information is related to the murder, right? Because a person's social situation and the state of the world outside is going to be like some amount of affecting why somebody would kill somebody else. But, maybe really, really indirectly related to the murder. What we are doing here is probably wasting time. On the other hand, I've got nothing but time to waste.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Damn. My total, 14. Because I am a physical instrument. And I rolled an 8. Cool.
Why the yelling man?
The 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. You're alive. You looked out for the long count there.
What? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
How much information can I get from this guy? What do you know about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah, what about it?
Trying to find out what you know about it.
People die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Oh. Well, that sucks for all of them, but they're not the ones I'm asking about.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone... This is the line, right? This is absolutely the line. Look, it is somebody's job to investigate that dead body, and today that someone is probably me.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
That's all I'm gonna get out of you, huh?
You
Literally
have a pretty
useless.
solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
Okay, so, what trouble is maybe a relevant question to be asking? Charges 1? Oh, the headache pills. Okay, cool. What trouble? Your pal is hopefully fixed. Oh, congratulations, Lunar.
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
Ah.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook.
Woo! Kim got something useful out of this! That's exciting.
So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy Hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Union people think he was a killer. Which he... I feel like the narrator has gotten something out of this that I didn't. Is the he here the body? Or is the he here the detective? I actually don't know how to read this. My perceptions definitely outrolled me, man.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
And how's that going?
How's it going?
The dock worker lets out a big yawn, then stares at the cafeteria's terrace doors. Some fingerprints glisten on the glass. I see that the dock worker is not particularly interested in answering any of my questions.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I've almost never been outside of this building. To my recollection, I have never set foot outside before in my life.
We're in the middle of a strike down at the harbour, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines.
Ah, he's on the strikers' side. Okay, well that's good information.
For one, I get you some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say.
And who's been organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
And there's nobody in charge of the
Okay.
union.
I guess there's also Evrard. He's in charge
Evrard.
of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
What a fantastic name, Evrart. Right, what have I got here? Get a reality lowdown. Oh yeah, I need to try asking people what the heck is going on, because I don't know. First group that was sent to repair it didn't do it right. Tried to cover it up by telling you any more problems are on your end. $300 later, a proper electrician told us it wasn't on your end, as he called again. This group seemingly so far did a good job. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad things are better, even though it seems to have cost you money that you probably shouldn't have had to pay. Alright, well, I don't know that we're going to get anything else useful out of this guy. Although some of these options might be entertaining.
The dock worker doesn't
Oh, I gained
answer.
experience.
His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Where does it show me experience here? Experience 15 out of 100. I see. Okay. Well then. Okay. What do you think about this?
Yes?
You seem to be following me. All right. Maybe Kim can remind me of the things I'm supposed to already know.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing
do you want
about
me
it.
to brief you?
Yes, brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
All right. So we received a call 3 days ago. Presumably, I responded to that call and have spent the last 3 days drinking myself into oblivion and accomplishing nothing of import. But apparently the cadaver had been there for 4 days prior to the call, which is amazing. Company said they'll reimburse you the $300. Oh, that's nice.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Okay.
The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Ah. So, it might be very related to whatever's going on with this guy. Okay. But did the briefing say who the victim
A security
was?
guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
What is Martinez? Hearsay from Martinez. Martinez is a place. Martinez is where we are? No. Martinez.
To find him or her is one of our tasks here.
Hmm.
For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why
There's
hide
a strong
themselves?
prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters.
Hmm.
The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Ah. Okay. So then, strong prejudice against involving the RCM. RCM is us, right? We're the RCM? Do I know what RCM stands for? He said it the first time. I'm not sure I remember. Precinct something or other. It's not the Royal Canadian Mounties. Oh, I can ask. Okay, okay. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer? Revachol Citizens Militia. Okay. I would believe that.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're
Yeah,
the
okay,
police
great.
in this city.
All right, this feels a little bit too snarky. Like, I actually think this is enough information, and I am on board with Kim's help.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Cool. Okay. Apparently I got map tasks done. Ask Kim to tell you about the case. Whoa. Okay. There are hidden tasks. That's neat. Or you regrets waking up 3 days ago? Absolutely. Honestly, Icarus, if I end up making Kim regret waking up this morning as much as I regret waking up this morning, then, you know, it's just sharing the wealth. Police officers get briefed about the cases they're given. Sometimes they forget the briefing, though, and need to be briefed again. Okay. Well, I've done that thing. 10 experience. Nice, what a deal. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same
afraid
case?
You and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Just tell me now. This seems relevant.
Later.
Oh, okay.
Was there
Well,
anything else you wanted to know about the case?
would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together.
It doesn't
I just
take a
don't see the case
DeLorean
getting more
polymath.
mysterious than that.
All right, cool. I am absolutely not asking this question. Not even a little bit.
I'm relieved that you agree.
He says, then pauses.
Anyhow, let's get back to the case. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
No, I think I actually have as much information as you're willing to give me.
Good.
Alright. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
You mean like a dead body?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I would guess that, in fact. I am unsurprised that he's tired of talking about what's wrong with me and just wants to get on with the job. This is amazing. This is so good. All right. I get that you're annoyed with me, Kim, but have you considered I'm a complete disaster and require your aid? Huh?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Oh. Well, in that case, fine. I've got what I wanted out of this.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Ooh, this is a little bit more telling about Kim. What about Kim's troubles that he's not focusing on? And this is time specific. Join him on the Whirling in Rags balcony after 22. Well, that's not after 9, that's after 10. Pissing competition. Apparently there's a pissing match between Precinct 41 and Precinct 57. Okay.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
What is this? How is this a success? This is just like, don't talk to me. No, I'm not going to piss him off.
The lieutenant glances at his electronic wristwatch.
All right, cool. Well, we're done
A
here.
moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
All right, we're good. Let's do the thing. I guess. Summer door closed for the winter. All right. So this is the guy, right? There's not really anybody else to talk to.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
All right. So hopefully Kim can run this and get better results than I did because I'm a disaster.
Yes.
That's all you got, Gart. Okay.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. You two have a summer door? Ah, good. So do I. A summer door is a very important sign that you have, appropriate facilities for summering. Half-light is my flight or flight response. Yes, that's correct. All right, well, dude already knows I'm a disaster, right? Like, this isn't going to change anything.
Fantastic.
Kim is about to say something. Let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Oh man, this is great information. It's a good thing you're here, Kim, that you can get this information.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Excellent. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
So I guess the implication is Martinez is like a neighborhood or something. A smaller part of the larger city of Revachol.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't say anything, man. Why are you so defensive?
I didn't imply that. Detective,
That's me. Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Why did
She
Sylvie
went
go away?
away because none of your business.
Well, he really doesn't like me.
Fine.
Fine. Extra fine. All right, this seems like information I should already have, so I'm not going to go in depth there, since Gart already hates me. Are you the bartender? I think is just going to get him even more mad. You know what? Fine. That's all. Task complete. Interview cafeteria manager. Wow, that was a lot of experience for interviewing the manager. Fantastic. I can't wait until I get a... Yo, what am I going to do once I get a skill point? Reaction speed? This is my signature skill, huh? Amazing. Bonus from thoughts? Shivers. Maybe. Maybe. Learn things about the city around me? Be in tune with the city? I mean, presumably I want to put it into things that I failed, but maybe I just want to lean into whatever it is I'm doing. It was interesting. You're not wrong, actually. That's not a bad idea.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Savoir-faire. Slip away unnoticed. Real? What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Like I'm just being a dick about it. I'm not being a dick about it. I literally don't know. Oh, that's amazing.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Well, I managed a trivial success of encyclopedia. But it was not that trivial because I am quite dumb. Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
You're under arrest. What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Oh, this is a lot of real. Honestly, everything has interesting events. This nerd pops in telling you useless facts if you go into every useless fact. That's amazing. That's really cool, actually. It's too bad I don't have that.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol.
Oh, yeah. My
That's 60
Huck,
plus 40 plus
he thinks
30
I've done
equals
anything of relevance.
130 real. And yes, real is still money.
So my options are, but what exactly is money? And you're under arrest? I guess this is the direction we're going.
What are you, a philosopher?
I might be. You don't know. I don't know. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. No, I'm just getting my bearings. I mean, this is probably the right place to go here. How's it going, Shadowed Mage? Welcome.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
I don't think I have any money. You can hear the edge in Gart's voice. Excellent. Excellent. Dude does not like me. All right, Shadowed Mage. I am tentatively giving you permission to share your bad pun. However, I reserve the right to revoke permission at a moment's notice. Interesting. Where do I get it from? Let's not be that much of an asshole. I don't think I have any money.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Wow, that was really stilted. You love this game? I'm having a good time. I've been here for about an hour, and I'm enjoying myself.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Honestly, that's completely fair.
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Well, you went really deep on this, Shadowed Mage. Impressive.
Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. All right. It wants me to click this.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Well, I would like to know that. So let's try and find out.
You've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill. Is that a real thing?
Why did you say that?
The name must have some meaning for me. Day 1 does really good at getting you into the world, and then it gets good. Excellent. Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm excited.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
I see. I live in a place that is impossible to get to. Well, that kind of fits.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop? No, let's try and figure this out, shall we?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
That'd be nice. What are thoughts? Tell me about thoughts. Thoughts that I have in my thought cabinet. Bonuses from thoughts, none. Lonesome long way home. Temporary research bonus, +1 encyclopedia. Oh man, look at all these thoughts I definitely don't have. Thought, yeah, no thoughts, head empty. Problem. Solution. Oh, there are possible solutions. We just don't know, right? Thank you for the bit, Senna. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor tract, the 881, until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. Internalize. Internalize? It's internalized. I can stop internalizing it, presumably? And as long as I am thinking this thought... Oh, and if I just keep thinking this thought, I might figure it out. And while I'm thinking it, I get a bonus. Cool. No, I like this. I like this. Alright, well, I'm now thinking that thing. Alright, so let's see if we can go out this way. Can we go out to the, Wait, actually, where is the body? Officer Kim.
Yes?
Tell me about the
What do
case
you
again.
want to know?
Go over the familiar info one more time. Yeah, brief
3
it.
days ago, the RC.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Behind
The caller did
the
not
cafeteria.
identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company.
Alright, mega
Okay,
cool.
then. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Nope, I have all I need.
Good.
Actually,
Can I help you?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart. A thing I need to talk about. Have I?
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the
Yes,
Union.
not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Gart does not approve of the Union. Okay. Maybe Gart's the killer.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Gart said, pointedly, staring me directly in the eyes.
We should find out who this Lord faction is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
We really do, you're not wrong.
We don't. We have to wait.
Oh,
They'll
okay.
show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
That's true. We do have a time. Time exists. We can just wait until... What is this? Are these, like, equipment slots? Fascinating.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I have a search warrant. Do I have a search warrant? Kim, do I have a search warrant? Maybe if I pretend to have a search warrant, it'll be the same as actually having a search warrant. Maybe I'm not here to lie about things. But there may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
Whoa, Gart's having a thought? Gart might have thought of something.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
All right, thank you. That's good.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Thank you, game. Thank you for letting me know what I am supposed to do. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here. Is this really the time? I don't think this is the time. Goodbye. So I guess we go upstairs. Maybe that's how we get to the body? Where's the body? You've been playing IRL wrong. You should always have thoughts, all right? As many thoughts as your thought cabinet can hold. Be thinking. ABT. Always be thinking. What is going on here? Is this a thought? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Oh, yeah, of the thing. Excuse me?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stuff.
These are not words that I would usually use to think about a cigarette.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that.
Clearly,
A
I'm not.
carton.
Yeah, you're right.
Make sure
I am not a
they're
smoker.
all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I should enthusiastically do. Hey, Kim! Hey, Kim, I remembered something. Hey, Kim! I remembered that I like to smoke. Ooh, that sounds about right, Formal. Yep, 1, 2, 6, 3. Hey, Kim! Hey, buddy! I remembered something. I'm sure Kim would love to hear this. Yes, I should do that. I should
Good.
enthusiastically
They'll
do
make you
that.
stronger and better.
Really?
You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon.
I can't wait to be a
rising
cool
from his
renegade man.
nostrils.
That's exciting.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Accidentally built Jabberjaw as a character. I mean... Kinda? Alright, this is white. I don't know what white means. I think white just means I can't do anything with it. Wait, I have a question mark? What's the question mark? Oh, neat. Skill checks, skill points, tasks. Alright, this is all stuff that I've looked at. Time passes when picking new dialogue options. Read books to pass time quicker. Oh. Tools are context sensitive. Equip them before use. Tools? I don't have any tools. Alright then. Well, I don't know that I want to go in there.
The door is closed.
Let's knock. How am I enjoying this so far? I'm having a good time so far. I mean, I've been playing for like just under 2 hours, so we haven't gotten a lot done yet. But the dialogue is really good.
There is no answer.
I see.
You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Oh, I've managed to hear a thing.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty! Don't abandon me in all this ugliness. This is definitely what Kim wants to hear right now. Kim absolutely wants to know what is going on in the morass that is my mind.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care.
Let me try the
This
handle.
door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
And Kim's just watching me try the handle with no affect, no impact.
As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand.
All right, creepy. Please try not to be creepy. All right, we still don't know how to get outside. Maybe there's an around the back from outside, like from the front outside. Also a legit detective skill? I guess so. Yeah, probably. Put points into volition. The hell is volition? It's not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. Which of these is volition? This is volition. Keep your morale up. I see. Well, that's unlikely. We can't go outside this way, unfortunately. So I guess we have to go outside. This is the only way I know to go outside. You can sleep after 9 p.m., 21. Sleeping heals all your health and morale. Oh, lucky. Hello? There we go. We did it. We loaded. Oh, it's my other shoe! I want my shoe. I had forgotten that I am only wearing one shoe right now. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Who would dare? A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Oh, okay.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
That's probably fair. Alright, I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business? That would be... I suspect she's going to say she has nothing to do with it. Probably uncomfortable to walk around in the snow without a shoe. Probably.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Okay.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
What is up
There's
north?
the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Alright, where are we right now?
What do you mean?
I'm just a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Okay, so Martinez is a district in
This
Revachol.
intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you are displaying. Yeah, anything that smacks of personal, anything that doesn't pertain to the job, anything that slightly puts off Kim getting done with this godforsaken investigation is something that Kim is uncomfortable with. Alright, well, in deference to Kim, I guess we'll say that's
No
all for
problem.
now. So, what's with the graffiti?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Alright, well, I'm not here to make her uncomfortable. Which, by the way, is why I put points in empathy.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Alright, well, I gotta go.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Canary yellow glove. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Wow, they really don't like cops around here. Alright, bodies up here somewhere? Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Wild pines. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Okay. So there's a body up here somewhere? A glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Uh-oh. We got a thought. Oh no. They're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. Alright. Jump Jams. A populaire musique mag. Who's this guy?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a
Whoa.
3,000-year-old
Wait a minute, they got into a fight.
culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Alright, should I play this just super dumb? Or should I try and have Kim's back? I think I should try and have Kim's back here.
It's men like you who keep
Whoa,
Revachol divided.
pays me no
making it
attention,
that
okay.
much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here? Is this the stuff you refused to talk to me about, Kim?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Alright, super French.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Apparently Kim has been through this song and dance before.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Revachol Citizens Militia. That doesn't sound like, doesn't sound that official, does it?
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Oh, come on. He's calling you out for being racist, but it's not like you could deny it. It's in your name. Your name is Racist Lorry Driver.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. Well, I think we all learned something here. Racist is a familiar name? Oh, yeah, from the Philadelphia Racists. Of course. No, what? I'm a backup, Kim. Kim's my friend. We're cool.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
Okay.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Ah, great. Well, now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions. I'm sure you won't mind answering a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Can I bum a smoke?
No.
Damn it!
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
You're smoking one right now.
It's my last one.
Can I get a drag of that then?
Sorry, all done.
No, no, no. We're not beating him up. We're not beating him up. All right.
I bet.
His cool gaze pierces deep, with noxious effluence wafting in the surrounding air.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
All right. Well, what are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples?
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's really not here for this.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
I failed at rhetoric. Well, I'm not the smartest here. All right, I guess we're done. This didn't work out well at all. All right, quick, let's check. Haha, welcome to Revachol. You looking for another punching? I can punch you. I'm good at punching. There's something in here. Magnesium. Healing item gained. Okay. Great. Frite! With 3 T's? Saffron picker? Wow. That's probably very racist. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure how. It's true. If he keeps insulting my partner, I'm gonna kick his ass. Oh, this is actually pretty good information. Like, telling me about conventions regarding dialogue options. That's great. It's only race if the game titles it races explicitly. Yeah, that's how you know. Otherwise, how are you supposed to know? There's a flower shop? What does Fritim means earth, right? Does it mean something in, like... If I knew French, would I know more about what that meant? Probably. You got flowers? What is this thing? What is this thing?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Tear machine. Is this like recycling? Can I get money out of this?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine? Presumably you click on it.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
She's... I think she just doesn't care. And actually, I am entirely here for free to clerk, not caring about anything. I support her ability to just not give any amount of fuck.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Somewhere. Alright. We'll leave it at that. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Oh, is it the one I know? The one about the churches? What else can I do? Oh, there's a ton of stuff to click on.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that? Have you never seen a raincoat, my friend?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If
Okay.
you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
The raincoats patiently await purchase. I do not have any amount of real. I guess I will not buy a raincoat. What else can I click on?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Cigarettes. I'm going to need you to give me a cigarette.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. but I guess you already know that.
I absolutely already know that. Oh my god. I cannot wait to suffer -1 morale. The pale-aged vodka. Holy hell, that's some expensive booze. I want the cigarettes. I need the cigarettes. Give me the cigarettes. I can handle the health loss. I need them. I need them. Give them to me. Do you sell any
No,
under-the-counter
Frick
vices?
only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Oh, yeah, of course. Just like the law says. Naturally. I wouldn't have expected anything different.
The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know.
Oh, you know, pale. Right, of course. Just like tear. You know, tear. Just find the tear. Pick up tear and put it in the tear machine. That's what the tear machine's for. It's for tear. Of course. Naturally.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
How is this a success? What am I getting out of this?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Well, I see. Okay. Well, thanks. We're done here. And then there's this thing to click on? What is this thing?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Cool.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but
Her accent
we have
is atrocious.
Nosefed, Duramine, magnesium, and hypnogamma.
Oh, cool. Look at all these things that I could buy. +3, +1, +1. What do those products do? It says on the tin. +1 health, +3 health, etc.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosefed
I
is a
don't
nasal
know.
spray.
She's great.
Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not, like, a doctor or anything.
Alright, well, who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste.
No, Saint
You know,
Baptiste.
The pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
I see that I am, we are both struggling in this conversation. Alright, well, that's cool, thanks. Alright, let's talk to you. Maybe you know something about bodies.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's that magazine? What magazine are you
You mean
reading?
this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing. Cute.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
It's her magazine, I see.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Forget all about that. What is this fashion police feature? I approve of this. Very futuristic. What? No. Let's get straight to the point. I don't care about the girls kissing, all right? Tell me about police models.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
So who is the most stylish there? It can't be anyone from here. Look, I don't think I'm going to win any prizes. And also, I'm not here to make fun of her hat.
Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
Believable.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you for keeping me on task. Kim, you are a treasure. Alright, tell me about this place.
I don't know. Frit?
Yeah, what? Why is it written with 3 T's? I just can't understand anything, can
I
I?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
It doesn't. Fair enough. Alright, I have some questions for you.
okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in? Seems unlikely. I'm not sure that she has any better a grasp on it than I do.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Alright, well, if we can actually just go down the list. This is actually all useful. Did you know the man who died?
Really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No, I didn't know him at all.
Well, that's probably about right, accounting for speech patterns in the youths.
I don't know, really long.
Really long.
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear
I think I
anything
missed an
that's not
empathy
okay,
check here.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Tries to return to her magazine. No. You're not getting off so easily. Actually, no, that's fine. You probably can't give me anything useful anyway. Alright, well, that's all of the clickable things. So I guess let's see if we can find a bag and some tear. Otherwise, we're not coming back here very often. There's a TV series adaptation in the works of this game? Fascinating. What is this, money? Just stuff lying on the ground? Yeah, alright. I gained some real. What is going on here? Who's this dude?
Scab?
Scab? Asks a man with jolly eyes, tilting his head. What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them
Gotta be
much.
bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess, scared maybe.
Fuck.
Scared of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Well, anyway, I am not a scab. I'm a cop. I'm sure that's better.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
His smile deepens his wrinkles even more. I am definitely missing a, I definitely failed a check here.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm not going to shake him down for cash. That doesn't seem very kind. I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
No? I have no idea what I'm doing. It's actually very fun and easy. You just get Kim to tell you what's going
I
on.
don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking.
He shakes his head at the memory. I like this guy.
It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
Lot of free time. Honest union man, huh? Presumably the union is the ruling class here in Revachol, so, I guess you're doing okay for yourself.
He doesn't have the stamina to deliver mail on these tough streets. But you do. Maybe if this cop thing doesn't work out.
Ooh, lucky. Is this where the body is? Do I even know? What's the strike about anyway?
Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Ah, alright.
Feels like he's hinting at something. But you're too hungover or dumb to understand right now.
Alright, well, I need to go through
I
here.
respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Ah, well, that's easy enough.
I walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him,
Right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Aha.
then go past him again,
Okay.
and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that
Don't worry,
easy.
I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Yeah, I probably could, actually. I'm big, presumably.
Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs tried this? What is even going on here? The detail of random skill checks or something so minor as, hey, I could deliver mail better than this chump. Yeah, it's, I keep looking for, like, deeper benefit out of the skill checks, but actually I am completely on board with it just being like, nah, I could do that. Just flavor for the skill checks. I like it. I really feel like delving into whatever rabbit hole this is. Where is this conversation? Where are we going with this conversation? Does anybody know? I feel like we've completely lost the thread, but that's not going to stop me from continuing to participate.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it. Well, I'm still not going to try and take his money, so I think we're done here. Alright, good autosave, probably. Hey, Kim. Is this the right way?
Yes?
No, nothing. Okay, nothing appears to have changed. What is this thing? The painted portraits is pretty good. It says GRIH, so it does. Who's this guy? Oh, that was a thing I could click on.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
What does that mean? What does that mean for you, and what does that mean for me? The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh! Well, if I'm supposed to, then yes. Well, I don't think I'm here to beat up anybody, so I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Uh-huh. Alright, well, that's cool.
Besides, we're not that different.
Are we?
It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen
Might be
any
time.
sides yet.
Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
I don't like this guy. He's trying to make me choose sides. I'm not here to choose sides. I'm here to investigate a murder.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the...
Right to work! Right to work!
Alright, well, let's move on to the questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Wow. Aggressive.
So do we, Scab.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy, so I'm just gonna leave. That's fine. What is this? The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Oh! Grih. Yeah, of course. The harbor? Do I need to get in the harbor? I don't know that I need to get in the harbor. What is this? In case of a strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. Well, there's no lock picking or door kicking this one. A shame. For real though, why am I here? Pay for damages. I mean, eventually. Find out who's in the Union box. Later. Find smokes and smoke them. Alright, alright. Oh, apparently I've done another thing. I've interviewed the cafeteria manager. Good. Good for me. Yeah, I don't... This is not where I need to be. This doesn't seem like it's going to get me to the back. You know what? Screw this. Yeah, I feel like not this way. There should be, like, a back way into the cafeteria. The lady said, like, up here to the north. But, like, maybe in here? As soon as I figure out how to get in there? How do I get to the... I don't feel like I've actually gotten... Maybe this isn't north. Maybe this is north? Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 8B. This is probably it. This is probably where I should have been going this whole time.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Visual calculus. I'm not going to be very good at visual calculus, but I'll try it. Damaged morale?
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges.
Wow, okay. So there are actual, like, detriments to failing. So maybe I shouldn't be thinking too hard. Alright, what kind of boots?
Every worker's boots with reinforced toes and hobnails. All over the yard.
I see. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. What is this thing? Okay, I'll take the money. And magnesium. Nice. This kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. I see. Alright, what is your deal, kid?
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12. Wow, look at this face. This looks like a dude who should be going to a boys' school in Middle Britain and beating up people younger than him.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
What the hell did you just say?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Yeah, you're about to get thrown.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous.
Excuse me?
You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs.
What?
The kid's on drugs.
Oh. The kid's on drugs. Evil Ron Weasley. Kinda.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Oh. Well, clearly we should steal his coke.
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying. Quit throwing rocks at my murder scene!
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno! The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Why does Kuno talk in the third person? I'm not really taking a shine to Kuno, I gotta admit.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit...
You wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
What? You wanna fuck Kuno now? What's the matter? Kuno's got you cornered. Nothing to say.
He's swaying from side to side like a vicious rooster. You should throw Kuno at the body? Absolutely. I could probably hit the body with Kuno. I'm big. I'm big boy.
Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man? You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
Dude, you are 11.
What was that,
Kuno
Kuno?
essay. I just okay. Yeah, that's about right.
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
Excuse me?
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Who is Kuno? Slicing some bacon. Oh, I get it. I understand now. All right, cool. No, all right. Yeah, I figured out. What do you know about the body?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
All right.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
All right, Kuno. Yeah, this is not going well. You need to get the heck out of here.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Kuno, you're under arrest for being a total jerk-off. Where do I find under arrest for being a total jerk-off in my dialogue options? None of this is going to help.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Jeez. They got some courage on these kids.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Oh, that's not the only thing being tested, Kuno.
Get lost.
Wow.
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Yeah, and you're Kuno. But really, what do you have to your name?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
So you refer to yourself in the third person.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Kuno's a piece of garbage.
Kuno, he's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm. What is going on here?
It's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Excuse me?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the
Help!
questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
I don't... There's some, like, really incredible play acting going on here. I have no idea what's going on.
Fix it in, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless. Kill him. Kill him now. He won't see death coming.
Where are we going with this? And Kim's just like, well, okay. Yeah, knock it off, buddy. I can win this roll. Well,
the blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your
unclear if this was a good idea, but the kid's a prick, so he clearly deserved it.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
Alright, I think we could have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
I don't know how I got bullied into beating up a kid, but apparently that's how this conversation has gone.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something happened. The punch made him calmer. Get yourself together. No kidding. No kidding.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
And he declares this with pride? Wow. Kuno's got some messed up internal rating systems.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Ominously silent, huh?
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Empathy. I am not going to succeed on this one. Let's not. So you respect me now? I don't want to ask about that. I want to ask about the body. Kids often play in this yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
That ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
Alright.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Is that what I think? I don't think that's what I think. Who are you?
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
He might mean actual poop, by the way. There's a lot going on here, I agree. You mean the young woman by whirling in rags, that gardener.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
That's believable.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get anything else out of here.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, great. Great, wonderful. I guess we're done with that. Whatever that was. That was a lot. That was really a lot. What is this thing?
There are several footprints.
Oh, yeah. The footprints, got it. What is this? The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. What?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why do I have a dialogue option? Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
How'd we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Carriage, apparently. Or we could get the key from the manager, presumably.
Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah, pry bar.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
No,
we might want
pry
to ask
bar.
for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Ah, information might be useful.
Ask the manager. Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Just because I love prying doesn't mean that prying solves every problem. Alright, let's go check out the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Oh, here
The
we
face
go.
around them
This is
does
going to
not
be a
look
dialogue.
human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Why would I want to try this? I'm okay with just passing. I need to roll 8 or higher in order to get this? Like, let's not bother.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Kim didn't. Kim's endurance is even higher than mine. Jeez.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Oh, well, it's try it or we're done. So I guess I'm trying it.
As you breathe in,
Ooh, yeah. So good at not
Mind
puking.
telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
I'm pretty sure endurance is physical. It's red. Endurance is, in fact, the trait that gives you health points. Well, my volition's down to 1. How did this happen? From damage. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that worked out pretty well.
Your muscles tense up. The vision in your dead angle darkens. You feel the sudden urge to push your hand into his soft gut.
Do I? Why? God, what does a Half-Life failure look like here?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
It's fair.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots.
Enameled
His skin is
boots,
greenish,
wow.
marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Well, this is definitely a union job. They're using appropriate safety gear and everything.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
The voiceover is like weirdly stilted in a couple of places. I'm not sure what the deal with that is.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
No kidding.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Oh, like the metal band. Okay, then what kind of armor is this? What kind of boots are these? They're armor, not boots. Okay, then what kind of armor are these?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
The material looks out of place
is.
here.
It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby! Does that mean we're taking the boots? That's a lot. Yes, that's a lot! How do you not know that's a lot? Yeah, I mean, this is even dumber than I want to go. But I'm not sure that I want to promote looting. Maybe I do want to promote looting.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No, of course that's not what I meant. Why would you think I meant that? Of course.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial reports?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely did that thing that you're asking about.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. Piece by piece, he's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Well, it's a little surprising that the boots are still
We
here
should
then.
keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why? Does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do.
Oh.
And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable.
Oh.
Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Wow. And this was a success, huh? All right. Well, the gut instincts running within my body are really something.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Oh, that's true. He's not wearing anything else either. They stole his clothing, not just his armor.
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red-haired thing.
Ah, now we have actual questions for Kuno.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
There is no percentage in yelling expletives at Kuno.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Yeah, it's true. The tainted penalty isn't that bad. It is armor. Being alive is better than keeping morale up.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Yes, because you're a dick.
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
What the hell are you saying?
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Punch it harder? Probably an Estonian insult, maybe. I think they've done a fairly good job of keeping stuff localized for whatever, like, French-adjacent region they're in, rather than... Like, this does not look anything remotely French, given that the region is presumably, as I said before, French-adjacent. Punch it harder? Apparently my body wants to punch it.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Can I pull the boot off?
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
This is one way to get the body down.
Stop!
The lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why? Oh, alright. Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Ah, so we need to get him down without pulling his head off. Well, okay then.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I'm sorry, I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try.
Try what exactly?
I have no idea why. I just do things. There's no underlying reason. Boy, if that isn't true.
I don't think we should do anything just for the hell of it. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
That's actually a fair point.
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first, the body needs to be down.
Interfacing?
And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
This is not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. Where's interfacing? Here? Pick locks and pockets. Oh. Actual decks. Interfacing wants you to connect to machines to use and improve them because that makes you a better human organism. What? Lets you steal keys off a keyring without being noticed. At high levels, interfacing will isolate you from society. Why bother with people when you can talk to machines? And why bother with things like money when you could just pocket that display sandwich? At low levels, however, you will have a crucial part of the world cut off from you. People use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime was accomplished, how can you solve it? Alright, I don't think I want to steal the boots.
All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
There are honor points?
Of course there aren't. Don't be naive.
What's going to happen to the boots
We'll
then?
take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Yeah, let's keep going.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Excuse me? A word.
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Wow. I have done enough hard drinking that I immediately recognize the fading logo of the brewery on a belt that's been sitting out here. Impressive, actually. This is a bad time for a drink, right? What kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a harbor? In a... You can't come up with anything other than a
Yes,
harbor.
It looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did
I'm
it.
still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
Don't ask me. I'm just lumbering from one moment to the next.
This belt worries me.
He sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
The hell does that even mean?
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Nah, I just climb up and I undo the belt. I don't see the problem. I'm big. This is one of my core competencies.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch
I think
above.
they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
That's probably fair.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a microelectronic system? How do I even know what that is?
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
We're missing something. I agree, zipper noise. Excuse me? A sudden ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange
He
jacket.
takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Oh, some sort of camera. Well then, keep doing your thing.
Kuno, what the fuck is that?
Do you ever shut up?
An instant color camera.
Oh, cool. He produces two metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then... I mean... You're doing this with Kuno around? There's no way this is gonna go well.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
Worked out fine.
You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Wow. That's, fascinating.
In case we need it.
A color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
It is.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Oh, I could talk to people. I should look at it later without the corpse.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Okay.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Weird. Look him in the eye seems dangerous. I'ma do it anyway.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is
This
no
game got really serious. I was having a good time before, and now it's like, whoa.
There. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His
I'll
face
try this
is
check.
ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Sure, I'm ready to fail a check. I'm gonna up my thing though first, before I fail a check that's going to cost me morale.
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Well, fine.
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic build.
I guess that's as much information as we're getting.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Wow, we are attributing a lot to this corpse.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe? What is
Only
happening
the
here?
lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air. The cadaver slowly twists. As
Let's
you
try this
narrow
again.
your eyes, only the lower
I'm squinting, Kim.
extremities.
Why am I
How
doing
should
it?
I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink. Thighs, too. The rest is
Oh.
greenish.
You are trying to assess lividity.
Am I? Is that what I'm doing? Is this a thing I know how to do?
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Mega gross.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead and about to explode.
Should we worry? His stomach looks like it's gonna
There's
explode.
A strong buildup of gases, yes. Rigor mortis becoming livor mortis. He'll be fully limp by tomorrow. I don't think he'll explode. I hope not.
Something is
Pool
coming
of
out of
blood
him.
and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
Jeez.
Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Well then.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Well, it's a good thing we have that information. Thank you, Kim.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
I could Do I really? Alright. Maybe he went to the... We got lucky? Sure.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
I don't feel lucky either. Apparently he's been beaten up.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
To be fair, it is 7 days after the body got put up.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
The hell does that mean?
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Right,
think
I
he
am
was
done
upright
being able to
immediately after
think.
death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
Oh, good. It's a good thing you're here to think for both of us.
The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Yep, seems
Everything
like a
here
lynching to
seems
me.
corroborate that assumption. But we should still get him down before signing a probable cause of death.
Alright, well, let's see what's going on.
There is no breath to catch, only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you,
What a mess.
decomposing.
Alright.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Well, I think I've gone through all of the dialogue
On the
options.
cargo belt.
So,
His torso covered in tattoos,
I think we are as done with preliminary stuff as we can get.
The steel
Oh,
reinforced belt
sweet, I leveled
presents
up.
a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
There's no question. There's only cutting. How hard can it be?
I can cut the belt easily with my giant arms.
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer, but that's aircraft-strength material, and we do not have a secure platform to perform the procedure on.
There's confidence and there's
The
overconfidence.
risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot take. We must not become comedy for the locals.
That's a little fearful, but okay.
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah. Either one of us could do it. We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
He looks around, then at you. Why? Listen, buddy. I've got this body. I'm gonna use it.
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree.
I mean, I guess that's not really a good headline. Oh, this is the ladder that he was talking about. He's saying it's rotten and not likely to hold our weight if we try to use it.
Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Well, I think I am on board with letting Kim do the thinking. I'm not fully equipped with the think machines.
Yes, we should use acrobatics as the very last option, after we've tried everything normal.
Well, I don't know how you expect me to help then, Kim. I don't even know what normal is.
These have got to be the most fucking boring multiple parts I've ever seen.
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yes, exactly.
Someone
Call the
did.
police.
You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions.
Well, that, Kim, I agree with.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we can ask for help from the
I
harbor?
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Huh. Well, I really don't like that option. Yeah, let's
But
reconsider.
What other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
My god. I'm out of ideas. Put skill points into Inland Empire to open this white check. Well, I could just leave, but apparently the only option we have left is ask for help from the harbor.
Yes, we do.
Maybe we could shoot him down. Talk about comedy.
Yeah, bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How?
I don't know, just, shoot up there, maybe? This is so weak. Shoot the belt.
Absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Ah.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Silence. With his elbow.
Ooh, he's gonna try it?
The lieutenant unzips his jacket and and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a
Huh.
cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
He's actually gonna try it? I thought this was a terrible idea.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Well, you know, whatever. Do your thing, man.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding.
Yeah, the strap's not losing to a handgun. I
A
agree.
cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna
my
work.
God, that was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? Whip up a grueling training regimen for him right
He's
now.
not much of a shooter, huh?
Into him. Go, go, go.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano clad.
The lieutenant
What is this
doesn't say a
slang?
word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, they really don't, Icarus. There's not a lot of planning here. Try again,
No,
maybe?
We are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
I mean, you could give me the gun, and then I could try. Since apparently I feel like I'm better at this than you are. Alright, well... This is kind of a weird line to take here. But apparently I know things about how to shoot? I still don't like going down the harbor.
I think you have your sports mixed up there, officer. Squaring my shoulders has nothing to do with this.
Bitches fighting.
All
I
right,
have
well,
to
that
say,
didn't work.
It's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Take his gun and show him how to use it.
I could try to shoot him down myself.
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this.
We have one gun.
Oops.
Ha! Well, that's bad.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
I'm pretty sorry for a pig. He's not wrong.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
I think someone has stolen it from me. Stolen my gun. Gun is stolen. Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
You love the Kronk lines? Yeah, right? Oh yeah, Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen explicitly to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it. and
What
shit
the
yourself.
balls is this?
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
There is a 0% chance this is gonna work. But they put in a lot of effort to let me try. And I appreciate them for that.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Okay,
You
the
stand
buckle,
with
that's
your
probably
feet
right.
planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Low. Point the oh no. Well, this is not likely to succeed.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates.
She's gonna yell at me again, isn't she?
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Something tells me this isn't gonna help much. This is so irresponsible. Yeah, probably. Yeah, alright, whatever. Try it. Yo, I'm amazing! What the hell?
Metal explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
I really was not expecting that to work.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment,
Amazing.
man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
I don't like corpses talking to me. Experience gain or no.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's right.
Is it? If you say
Then
so.
The rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
What are these lines? This is the dumbest thing. All of this is the dumbest. I guess that's fitting for the character, though, honestly. I feel like confusion is where I want to go. No, I don't want to be aggressive to the kids. How did I do that?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
Hey, alright. We'll high five. Yeah.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Yeah. Good high five. Satisfying. Apparently I got a thought as a result? Tell me about thoughts. +1 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi. Specifically. That is a pretty unique bonus. Now we get to carry that horror show somewhere. Oh god, yeah. We should have brought a tarp. The Insulindian Civil War. Insulindian. Insulindian? What year is this? Was not the first war to see the use of aerostatic aircraft on both sides, but it was the longest. For 8 years, folded multi-rotor aircrafts crisscrossed the air above Revachol, Ozone, Fay-Salamer, and the Arcade Islands. They made sweeps over sandy beaches and shot each other out of the blue sky, then sank as wrecks to the bottom of the sea. The Aces High was a custom on the revolutionary side, performed by squadron mates after landing. Lieutenant Kitsuragi likes it. Why is that? Yeah, I'll internalize this. Doesn't take that long to research, 2 hours 45 minutes. I'm here to have some thoughts. Let's think about things. March 51, current century. The only century. There has never been another century.
I knew these guys were f***ed.
Alright, continuing to ignore Kuno.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
He needs to turn away from the corpse. Yeah, this was always likely.
The stench is getting bad. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. I need a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Alright, field autopsy?
Yes. The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part yet. We should search for prints, maybe. And the trash container too.
It's true, we should look at the trash container.
2. Initial examination of the victim. We were pretty good in our efforts, and the autopsy will provide another chance.
Wow. Who among us is qualified to do an autopsy?
3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, this stinks.
Don't we have someone else for the autopsy? Like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
Honorary rank? That's actually a really good question. What does that mean?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is Lieutenant Detective, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I can't tell you how tired I am of this corpse.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
He is growing truly tired of it. It's not merely moodiness. His tolerance limit is near.
I don't think I'm a detective.
With shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise.
I don't know why they assigned me to this case to begin with. I'm really gonna have to get in touch with my precinct. Alright, well, here's your gun back.
We should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though.
You're not wrong.
Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company.
Oh yeah, that's
My
the drunk guy.
information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews? The things that we're supposed to have already done?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here, Kuno! Better. Can I click on you? I can click on nothing. There is nothing here that's clickable. I gotta, like, talk dialogue.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field
Come on,
autopsy?
officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Actually, it appears I have forgotten what a field autopsy
Fine.
is.
It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible. One takes notes, the other dictates. The goal is to establish cause of death.
Advanced decomposition suspected body. Yeah, you nailed it, Icarus! Do we need a
is not
scalpel for
always
it?
required. I hope this is one of those cases. Latex gloves are, however.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I'll take it like a man.
Hygienically?
I need a pair then. Can we return to this shortly? We have
Let's
glove
not
hunting
go
to
glove
do.
hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes.
Okay, where should I take these notes?
In your paperwork, officer. Just fill out the field autopsy form.
You're not gonna believe this. I think I've lost my paperwork.
Now they only have one paperwork, too.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I'm still down to the one shoe. Every time I keep forgetting about the shoe.
I've noticed that, yes, and I must say I find it troubling.
Oh, Kim is so disappointed in me. Kim is so disappointed. Oh.
I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along.
Yes, let's work off yours for
The
now.
autopsy
That's
form is
fine.
near the end.
You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead man's fingernails. Just a few glances. The pages are filled with a bulky freehand that's nearly illegible.
Try to understand what the lieutenant has written about the case at hand. Presumably he'd tell me. No, I want to know about me.
Maybe you're imagining it, but there are some remarks in there, and they're not all negative. You're referred to as...
You need to actually get the body down, have exactly one shoe on for that dialogue. Yep. And what?
And the 41st comes off as a moderately competent detective.
Great.
What?
The dead man stares in silence As you crack open the ledger,
Punch that kid
the
so I
bright
didn't
red
have
paper
to.
is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
All right, I am ready to check off some boxes.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
That's you.
Only the first question, and already I don't know the
Not
answer.
An energetic start to an autopsy, I agree.
Oh, this is a comedy of errors. You played about 10 hours and never got the corpse down? Damn. Well, I'll take that as some good luck. I mean, it was definitely good luck, right? 42% chance of success? Better luck than average.
Pig's messed up. Kuno feels pity.
Kuno feels anything besides anger and sadism?
Just leave it empty, officer.
Alright, leaving it empty.
the corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says
28% on the shot? Was it that low? Damn. Really lucky then.
KK57-0803.
You couldn't get past the smell check. Alright, fair enough. Alright, write that one down.
Next. NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age?
Roughly 50.
Alright, about 50.
the corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Does meat on a hook look ageless? Not sure I agree with that. Oh, we have points to spend. I can spend points on things. I have 2 skill points just hanging out, waiting to get spent. Yo! Alright, yeah. Shivers. I agree with Shivers. We'll spend 1 on Shivers. I'm kind of liking the results of Inland Empire. Inland Empire feels like it's a pretty good thing to have better results in. But I could also lean into the physique thing, right? Like, Inland Empire feels like it's getting me a lot of the same things that Shivers would get me, right? Just like random info from outside that I really shouldn't have the ability to access. I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Cool. And then we got a bunch of new things here. Rest of the armor, tattoos, autopsy. Find some gloves. Not gonna. 3513. The 1 on the physical. Yeah, okay. Interview the union boss. Interview the Wild Pines rep. Okay. Look at all these other things that we've done. We've done so many things. Impressive work.
Teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
I guess eyes turning watery is better than blowing chunks. So we'll move on from that one.
Mondial.
Mondial. What does that mean?
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Wow, you are a real problem.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right? Fucky, fucky. Why is this an option? Oh, no, none of this.
And indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
51, got it. March 4th, 51.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
You ever been mid-writing something down, someone distracts you and you realize you wrote down what you did not mean to write? Yeah, that's actually happened to me before.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I agree. Lividity pointed to a lynching. He said very confident that he correctly assessed lividity.
Then again, the right lividity is easy to produce if you know what you're doing.
He places his hand on the dead man's chest as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then...
Man, I keep barely succeeding on all of these checks. What is composure? Keep your poker face. Composure wants you to not crack. Enables you to put up a strong front. Keeps you looking good while you do it. At high levels, composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain a stern expression. Even lying in bed, late night when no one else can see you, you'll have to keep it up. You'll never be able to stop. With low composure, though, you'll always be the first to crack. Perhaps worse still, you won't even make the ranks of fashion police. Apparently, composure knows what this is. Religious in nature.
Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
Who the hell is Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach? Somewhere in Jamrock North, which I think is where I'm supposed to live? Is that me? Am I Nick Feuerbach? Did I bury my son? I guess gender indeterminate. Did I lose a kid? Whew, boy.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches
maybe none of
to
these
make
people
sure
are
she
me.
is dead more than anything else.
Maybe none of these people are me, and I am just vibing with cops all over the world.
The building is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one.
Yep, Shivers came in. Good job, Shivers.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
What is... The stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature.
We should start the postmortem.
Alright, well, let's do that
The
thing.
corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Ooh, I bumped my Inland Empire. I get to try this thing again. I didn't even think about that. What a deal.
The fish lips stay silent in response.
Too bad.
You must be losing your mind, asking him that over and over.
I told you, he is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build. Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
Sure. I guess this is good information to have. I would not have thought to check that label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Well, white is questionable, but maybe originally.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Yeah, that's probably correct.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart.
So my guess was right?
It is blue and white.
I guess if I had said any of the other dialogue options, maybe that would be what showed up here instead. Interesting.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
Alright, write that down.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine how bad this would be if it wasn't in the middle of winter?
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
I'm going to write 1.85 meters, Lieutenant.
Of course, I undercompensated.
Cool, I got experience for that.
Body hair is light brown.
Yay, experience!
Consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. Do I want to do that? Why would I do that? Weird. But harmless? Sure, I'm here for weird but harmless.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to
Nope.
touch.
Nope.
Not that different from a living person.
We are not stroking his hair, gently or otherwise. Writing it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
You hear that, Kuno? Low velocity. You could have done much better work.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down but amend for high velocity. No. We are not here to stroke Kuno's ego.
Ligature mark.
Ligature mark. The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
May I try?
It's no use. We should get chain cutters. You can try with them. I have a pair in the toolbox of my kinema.
Is that a car? All right.
Damn corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
Well. I have an items? I do have an item. It's the lieutenant's notebook. Oh, I could vendor his notebook for a bunch of money. Interact? Use interact button in inventory to this button? This button.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect,
yeah, we've read this
small
before.
light,
Okay,
it
that's fine.
almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer or an old filament memory, but not quite.
What's
For
the meaning
you
of
to
this tattoo?
discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Ah, okay. And? Gone. Cool. Alright, use interact button in inventory to inspect the item. Cool. Lieutenant Kitsuragi's notebook. A Mnemotechnique A6. Classic. You can't help wondering why you don't have one yourself. What have I done? How did I get this far? Alright, field autopsy in progress. And, I'm not, we're staying the hell away from that one. Okay, and this is updated because now there's more checks since the last time I looked. Wait, were any of them, the kind of checks I could do? The Hanged Man, medium. But we did that one. No, we failed it again. We failed it a second time. Alright. I can click on this? I don't really need to talk to them. Why? How can I click on this? Why is it not letting me click on this? Alright, actually, no, we do have stuff to talk to Kuno about.
Does Kuno care?
I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Was wondering about that trash
Wondering
container.
about Kuno's shit, pig.
Someone might have stashed something in there. Maybe there's even a lead.
Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno?
That's a good question.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright, the body?
Fuck about it.
Where's the rest of his armor? How come? Actually, that's a really good question. I'm surprised you're not even wearing any of it, Kuno.
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
What does that mean?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
How much is 1.85 meters? I don't actually know. Oh, it's like 6 foot. What? That's not even a big deal. Too big for any man. Give me a break, Kuno. Just because you're like 11.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, you had it.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor. I definitely need to know about threw it away.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit.
Oh, 12! 12! I'm so sorry for underestimating
What
you.
are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Yes, yes. When Kuno's 80, Kuno will be 12 feet tall.
Fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Okay.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Why does Kuno talk in third person? Because Kuno is problematic.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Kuno's an ascetic? This is not where I expected this to go.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yeah, who would possibly care about cows? Kuno, what are you on?
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows.
Pretend? Why are you on about cows?
The gate. Ask him yourself.
All right.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
All right. You know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Down the road. Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know. Some fucking
Where did you go then? He's making shit up.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
All right, where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Ugh.
Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
I feel like there is no need whatsoever to ask Kuno about the contusions.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Alright, I'm still not about to try my empathy luck over here. Ooh, this went up because I shot the body down. Alright, I'm going to try my luck with this empathy check.
He's on your
wow.
crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Well, do I think any of these will work? Wow. And I crit failed. Impressive. Impressive. I guess all those good rolls have to come with, have to get offset sometimes, right? Alright, this will never work while his friend is around. Being talked down to by adults isn't going to work. I'm not really sure that I can appeal to his ego, but maybe?
Fuck no! What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Well... Alright, we're done here.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, so some additional help from Kuno. Not like a lot of additional help, but some. And if we head over to, what's-his-face's car, presumably? Bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. If only I had a bag. Where does one find a bag? Alright, is this your Chimera? Some great tectonic forces crap the pavement like an eggshell. I can sit on the bench. It's a
The
bench.
worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
They really don't.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Who's talking out here? Did we find eggs? Who found eggs? Oh, these things?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Why? Nah, he's been a good boy. He's done his best. Oh, you can pet the mail delivery box.
Happy.
That's good. This is great content.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
That's rather a lot of graffiti. Been there, Post Laventurier mail collection box. Been
the mail
there.
collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Man, I clearly should not have wasted my morale healing. I could have just morale healed from the mailbox.
And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
The city will have its way. Alright, we're done here. Good job, mailbox. I'm not kicking the mailbox. What kind of a jerk you gotta be to kick a mailbox?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Wow. This is some incredible technology. Like, the year is 51.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Oh. We haven't been at this for too long, I guess.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine? You've never seen a car before. I think we're looking at the toolbox, right?
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Alright, show me some wire
Take what you
cutters.
need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Wow. Kim is more of a man than some men.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I'm definitely taking the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth.
Excuse
you feel
me?
like you're reunited with truth once more.
Physical instrument. Enjoy healthy organs. Physical instrument is not only your muscles and your skeleton, is your ability to use them effectively. Enables you to do push-ups, sit-ups, knockout punches, and 360-degree spin kicks. At high levels, physical instrument breaks doors, chains, and bones. And it makes you laugh at the namby-pansies who can't. At low levels, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Well, thank you for that, physical instrument.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
And we want the chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
I guess let's also take the flashlight? Who knows?
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Alright, well, that's all of the tools in the toolbox.
Toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Tap on the fuel
As you tap on the
preheater gauge.
the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Is that how I turn the thing on?
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
I see.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Alright, do I want to ask this question and risk looking even stupider?
This
Probably.
is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
He nods at the cabin.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises.
Okay, but what is a motor carriage? What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Wow. We are repressing some memories here.
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Yeah, pretty cool.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Okay. Oh, but I can use the radio to call my precinct, right?
The soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows.
Another piece of police issue lost, maybe.
You hear something.
Yeah, where is my MC?
The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Okay.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Am I 57 or am I 41? I think I'm 41.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. No, let's not be a jerk. Come on. People are trying to be professional here.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
All right, we need to connect to the 41st precinct.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-20. Over.
Well, it is unfortunate, but all of this 10 whatever is not working out particularly well for me. Radio protocol or no.
State your message, sir. Over.
Need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically,
10-4,
it's
message
gone.
received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Can you not?
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary.
Fight or
Like
flight
being
kicks into
called
gear.
to the
Yep.
headmaster's office in school.
This is just CC, right? I need to let the captain know.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge?
Yeah, I'm not gonna hey, who is this to my boss.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Am I Dick Mullen?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Wow, Chester McLean. I thought I was supposed to be the dick, but it turns out you're the dick.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh, I guess I'm not Dick Mullen. I'm one step further away from ever learning what the hell my actual name is.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer has lost his badge, haha. I mean, okay, so this is absolutely not the way in. Kind of defending myself, I guess, or just ignoring it. Like, alright, have your laughs, it's fine. I don't actually know which way I want to go here. I guess this is do a thing and then we'll still move on with it, so sure, let's do this.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
We're gonna be dicked? That doesn't... That's not good, right? That's a not good thing?
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Well, it seems like this has gone poorly.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Ah, well, okay. No lost badges here. Absolutely not. Nobody would ever lose a badge. I've just temporarily misplaced it, and I am in pursuit of it. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Why does everybody say that?
What's going on?
Who's this guy? Wait, Mac Torson was, one of the people that they mentioned when they did they were talking about, like, the ritualistic putting your hand on someone's chest. Mac Torson's name got mentioned in that list. There was one other, name as well. Okay, so Mac Torson is a person that we recognize. Like, we know who he is. And apparently he's on our force. That's good.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Super Cop?
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear
New
you.
heights even for Captain Sober.
Captain, so... I get the sense that Chester McLean doesn't like me too much.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I could lie. I'm not very good at lying. Well...
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in officer. Over.
Remain silent with terror.
10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Put the microphone back in its holder and quit the call. Yes, yes. Let's just ignore that the question was asked. That'll definitely go well.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
Yeah, this is not good.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
I mean, it is for Mac Torson. Mac Torson laughs at anything he pleases.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Now my name is Disco? I guess that's fair, actually.
I can't fuck. He lost his ass, but he still got his wiener. I'm not going to.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Jules. There is one professional on this force, and it's Jules.
Ask him.
Servant, you know if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
All right. That's fair. That's fair.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
All right, it's time to fight back. It's time to fight back. Absolutely.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
Oh, come on, Jules. You played along with him. Play along with me.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
Jules is perfect. Jules is perfect, and I will never hear anything bad about Jules. Jules is stealing this scene. Incredible, incredible.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Maybe keep your speculation about my dick to yourself, huh?
Sure her vanilla waffles are the only thing he ate?
Oh, Chester has found a new target. Chester sees a target of opportunity. Chester will not be stopped.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
Now it's not funny, huh, Mac Torson?
Tell him to apologize right now.
Mac Torson. What a name. I can't get over that.
Sergeant Torson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
I'm still not referring to myself as Firewalker. I will take any dialogue option that does not involve referring to myself as Firewalker.
He says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him
to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
Back to business, huh, Jean?
Satellite officer.
Yeah, I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4 affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
This is a lot of work.
Oh, God,
Hey, no. I thought we said that this wasn't a laughing matter. Huh, Mac Torson?
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information,
Be
not
smart
fear.
about this. Ask if he's there alone.
He's definitely not there alone. There's like 3 people on the call.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Okay, we can ask him to be alone.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
The hell is a 10-12? Well, this is a neat way of trying to get that information without sounding like like I'm in permanent trouble. I guess I'll try it.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
10-12 is standby stop. Oh, so he's just making up numbers. That's what he's doing,
He
huh?
wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Hey, I know that's a lie. It's the RMC, not the RCF.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Well, Is my goal to save face? Or is my goal to get information? Honestly, how bad off are we? The 10- codes are different by district? Oh. Oh, some of them are generic, some of them aren't? Interesting. I don't know where I live. I'm never going to get an actual answer from this. They're just going to be laughing about it the entire time. There's no way I get any information about any of these. There's no way any of these will ever work. I think we're done here.
Understood, sir. Over.
But if they'll send me some money, that'd be cool.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Well, but Jean's on the call. Jean will definitely wire me the cash. Jean will not wire me the cash.
What does he want now? He's asking for money. Is he fucking kidding?
Yes.
I don't
sure.
think he is. Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Bad news, I already did.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
I gained experience for that, huh? Is that because I asked for... No, that's not any of these things. A thing showed up. Pay for damages. Oh, I updated it. Oh, because there was a thing... There was a partial task on it. Okay. Alright, but we do have a couple of places that are like actual partial tasks that we can work on. Okay, cool. Well, could beg for help. I've spent a lot of time on these dialogues, haven't I?
He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep. Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Wow, Jean really does not have my back.
Vigmar said...
Okay, I heard you. No funds.
Anything else, sir?
Nah, I think we're done.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Well, that went poorly. But now I have the thing. So let's go do something with the thing. Go bolt cutters. Actually, it's after 1, which means we can get into the kitchen. Why is this not open? Why is this not clickable? This is clickable.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Well, this will definitely fail, and will cost me morale if I lose. Go get my shoe. I can't get inside. What am I looking at this?
Habit. You look at everything. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred, and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
All right, cost me a morale, I guess.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Unfortunate. What is this thing?
An old code
Whoa.
with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main Building Hall A. Andro Orlando Hair SCA. Well, there's a lot going on here. I'm not ready to play with this. All right, let's use the bolt cutter for its intended purposes. I could also pry this open, but let's stick with the bolt cutter first.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you.
Yeah, we've seen that one.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Cut with as much precision as you can, please.
Shows you the point on the man's neck where belt cuts into flesh. All right, here's my best.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Yes, I'm Kuno's pig. I agree. Alright, so we could just roll the dice on this 83. Or I can look at stuff?
The belt is equally
It doesn't
tight
really
around
change
the
much.
whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread.
Alright, I feel
rising
like
from the east.
my odds on this are pretty good. So let's go for it.
After some deliberation,
Good job.
You
We
sink
did
the
it.
cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Here we go. Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed.
Amazing.
Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Does everybody have ligatures on their neck? Do I have a ligature on my neck? What is it?
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Oh, ligature mark is like where the rope was pressing into the neck. So it's not that it was covering a thing. It's that it's there because the rope was there. I understand now.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is
Yeah.
observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Okay.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
Great.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
I really don't need to inspect the genitals on my own. That's fine.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical.
Really?
There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Oh. That's good information to have.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
Soldier and or security guard?
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Yeah.
Last item. Hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. I'll look at a hand. This is fine.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift, filled with decay liquids. Feels as though it could explode if squeezed harder.
Yuck.
You're suddenly repulsed, so much so you feel compelled to drop it.
I'm messing up a crime scene.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
That's fair.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
He turns to the side to breathe. It's not enough. He buries his face in the sleeve of his jacket. Alright, internal. Internal examination?
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Wouldn't we need to cut him open?
You don't even have a joke.
Conceptualization failed. Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
Oh.
Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Kim's getting a lot of information from this dude.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
God damn, this is a lot.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
That's his neck, see? How do you think... You know what? I'm not even having this conversation with you. You're like 10. Leave me alone.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is...
Yes, Icarus, that's probably correct.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used. Kim, if you need someone to exert force, I'm your man.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
Why was that my role on his physicality?
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
I should probably look at his mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from
On understanding the force used? Oh, that's fair.
It's humid there. Sickly
Yikes.
sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like throwing up. Straight in that mouth.
How about I don't do that thing?
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
And suddenly I have the ability to look deeper? How much am I risking puking on the actual corpse? I think I'm going to push my luck here.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration.
Getting something else spewed in my face?
You
Ugh.
see nothing.
That sounds awful also.
More mute silence as always.
More meat and darkness. Mute silence as always. Thanks for that success.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
The mouth snaps shut before you. Alright.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
What is this word? Before I commit to asking more questions, what is this word? I've never seen this before. Hepatobiliary. What does it mean? Having to do with the liver plus the gallbladder, bile ducts, or bile. Okay.
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
Well then, NA it is.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Alright. You said it, Kim. I trust you. You are the brains of the operation.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Just what he said.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around, to the ground, the pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen, briefly. Should we have the voila? We should not have the voila. I'm not that dumb.
What's next on the list?
A description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th one for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Alright, well, as you say.
Head,
Bite marks.
Chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
What is an odontologist? Dental something. Sure.
And your opinion, officer?
Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Non-fatal post-mortem. That's my opinion.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Alright, fucko is actually a really good appellation.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Alright, at maximum velocity, yeah.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Non-fatal, post-mortem.
Right. Next.
The ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column...
You've never heard fucko? I like it. I really like that one. It feels a little bit too harsh for me to use casually, so I always appreciate it when I see it in media.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Died pretty quickly.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
Huh. Wait, no. The way you don't die from asphyxiation when you get hung, right? Especially with the drop, you die from a broken neck. You're not gonna have the ability, like... He said the spinal column was intact? Did he? Cervical column intact. Huh. Okay, so if he didn't die from a broken neck, then takes a decent fall in the right kind of knot. Well, he had a decent fall, right? He said it was consistent with like a 1 meter or 1.5 meter fall. That's a decent fall. Otherwise, they die of either blood flow cutoff or eventually asphyxiation. So, in that case, like if we don't think he died from a broken neck, i.e. his neck actually isn't broken, then this has to be postmortem.
A column of cold air encircles you, rising slowly upward in the shape of a courtyard, bordered by cracked plaster, windows, seagulls perched on air conditioning units.
A challenging Shivers success. That's kind of good. Right? I mean, I don't really know what to make of this, but...
A small green enclosure in the middle of a corral of tenements. Cape-side apartments, whirling in rags and the fortress wall of Terminal B. Above it, a thin blanket of coastal stratus clouds.
This is where we are. This is just our thing right now. This is where we are.
Higher yet, coalition airships guard over the 21 cordons of the zone of control. The air is crisscrossed with radio transmissions. The hair on your neck rises.
Was I right?
You were.
Aw, thanks, Shivers.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
I arrived at this conclusion through the psychic arts. Why didn't he claw at his neck when they hanged him? And why did they not tie his hands? Big man like this is dangerous.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of death empty for the time being.
Well, at least we have psychic confirmation that we're right.
Let's wrap this up.
Sure like being right about things.
Over.
First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
Irregular sounds about right.
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
We did what we could.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Perhaps a drink is in order.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
He's trying to guilt me out of being an alcoholic. Yeah, right.
Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
Alright, well, see ya, Kim.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again.
Well, I have another shot at this. We failed twice. Maybe we can get it right this time?
I'm gone.
Finally. I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Spoken like a man with no sense of humor.
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Dang.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Kobo. What do you mean? It's the power of your...
Excuse me?
Imagination.
Oh, I'm not psychic. I'm insane. Should have known.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Well, hell, as long as I'm insane, give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Oh, that's bad news for me. Who killed you?
Love did me in, brother Kobo. It was love all along.
Which was it that killed you then? Love or communism?
Huh?
You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was communism.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
What is happening here? I'm gaining experience for it though, so I'm in. I'm in. Absolutely. Keep them coming.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out west.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney is obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
You might be onto something there.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing
This is a fantastic game. What?
Looking at my face. Motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
This is the same voice as the lizard brain, the primal thing at the very start. Because he told me to.
You're a lying sack of shit, Copo.
Oh, okay. I guess not.
Because there is nothing else to do. Everything else is over. It's just me now.
He's actually not wrong. I'm doing this because this is the thing that is presented to me.
Do I remind you of someone?
A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure wrinkled out of that one, Coppolini.
Coppolini. That's actually pretty good. I like Coppolini. Alright, good enough. We're done here.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
Oh. Alright, are we ready to fail this check? We're gonna there's no way this is gonna go well. 14. We got a 3 plus 1. So we need to roll 10 or higher? Yeesh.
You run your hands
Nope.
over the
Rolled an
victim's
8.
cold
Too bad.
body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
We could look under his fingernails.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Okay.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I've got a gut feeling that there's more to this corpse. Can't say I like that.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find a fridge for the
It
body?
would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Kuno, you're 12. Get out of here.
Only if all else fails.
I need to take another look first.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Fair enough.
Soon, you'll be looking for clues in a pile of sludge and bones.
Well, let's actually... Okay. Alright then. Let's see if we can use the freezer. I think he does, Dark Twinge. I think that's what this is about. I think he just wants to get punched again. I think he just likes getting punched. Alright, let's see if... we'll ask about the garbage. And we'll ask about the freezer. And we'll poke around in the kitchen. Maybe we'll figure out the freezer first? Maybe we'll poke around in the kitchen and see if there's a freezer. There we go. That's probably a good use of time. Who the hell are you? I don't have time to talk to you. So is there a freezer?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Cool.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Alright, this is some weird stuff. Why would I ever ask about the garbage I have pry bar? Because, I don't want him to be mad at me? I don't know.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I mean, this is not a good answer, even if it's true.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough, as a side investigation.
The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. Oh, we got jokes now, huh? Now we can make jokes?
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Alright, well, we'll come back to it. What is going on here? An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Alright, buddy.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Cool.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
I don't know what those are, nor do I know what language that's in. Sure, there's some health inspection issues with storing a 7-day-old corpse in your kitchen. Probably.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Nice failed logic. I'm not going to say either of these things.
The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Really?
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
This, like, looks up at you, then looks away quickly. I'm actually not sure that we can do this fridge thing with this guy.
The man keeps shaking his head. His eyes seem sad. Then he starts swiping crumbs off the countertop.
Yeah, this is,
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to find some other way to make ourselves clear.
Point to Kim. Point to the fridge. I mean... Make stabbing motions at the meat on the cutting board? That doesn't seem particularly helpful.
Why am I the corpse?
He turns his eyes to the cook, who gives you both a big, bright smile.
Doesn't matter. I don't think he understood us anyway. He wouldn't be smiling if he did. He's
right, let's try this.
Grad, a Koiko.
With the mention of the word Koiko, the cook starts talking excessively, his hands up in the air.
I just don't want to, like, make random stabbing motions.
Oh, no. Body no fit fridge. Fridge more.
How do you know? Maybe it's a small body.
No. I know.
Oh, he does know.
Okay, we have our answer. It won't fit. We need a bigger fridge.
We need a bigger fridge. All right. Let's check with the frites. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. And then, because this is definitely not going to work either, as a matter of last resort, we can ask Kuno if he has access to an industrial fridge. Wait, do I have enough points for a level? Oh, I totally do. What should I level up now? I feel like we should lean more into the physique stuff, right? What have I gotten good information from? This is really the question that I have. Is, like, Half-Light is interesting, but that's not really where I want to get better results from. Endurance is probably useful. Reaction speed seems like it's been useful. Authority. Esprit de corps. This actually feels like maybe it would be fairly useful too, but not like all the time useful. Maybe I just dump it into volition to get myself the extra morale, just like purely utilitarian instead of thinking about like what's going to get me better dialogues. I really don't need to work too hard on electrochemistry. Kind of feeling either endurance or volition. Like, endurance from a results-oriented perspective, and volition because I actually do think I need more morale than I have. Oh, interesting. Does my starting numbers, restrict how many points I can put into something? I can only level up a thing so far if I start with too low a number? Empathy seems like the other reasonable option. We could put another point to empathy. Empathy's pretty good. What are my failed white checks? If I wanted to go back and do some more failed checks, what are my best results are going to be from visual calculus, or maybe empathy. Or electrochemistry to start figuring out this thing with the mirror. The Psi 2 doesn't match the 3 pips available? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're right. I think it's because I put the point in empathy, right? It's my signature skill, so it adds 1 to all of my psyche, like, slots, I'd guess. Maybe not. I don't know. Could be wrong. But that seems reasonable to me, because everywhere else it matches up completely. Why is this, like, lit up? What was I being alerted about? What is this? Oh, it's what I have selected. What am I doing with this item? Oh, this stuff. Why didn't it put the alert there, though? Held left. Ooh, absolutely. Equip these to open locked containers found in the world. To discover secret orbs in shady areas. Ooh. I like secret orbs. Wow. Okay, so now I'm just constantly going to have a flashlight up? Hey. 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 Hilarious. This seems a little silly. Maybe I don't need to have this up right now. And maybe running around with a pry bar isn't like the best idea? Maybe it's fine. I don't know how good an idea this is either. Cool. Oh, I still didn't figure out where I wanted to put my point. So the skills that are in the running, I guess let's go back to this. The skills that are in the running are visual calculus to get new shots at some of the fail checks. Electrochemistry to try and change the rictus grin on my face. Volition for extra morale. Endurance, because endurance. And empathy for better conversations? I can't think of anything in particular that's like, that I think will result in more interesting dialogues. Maybe encyclopedia. Encyclopedia would probably result in more interesting dialogues. I've definitely failed a number of rhetoric checks. Produce fascinating trivia. No kidding. Maybe perception? I'm actually just going to dump it in perception. That feels like it would actually be useful. I'm willing to call that a good idea. Was one of these a perception check? Yo, Hangman. There was a perception check on it. Ah, now I can make that check again. Great. All right. Can we use your freezer?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
No, I know that you don't know anything. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
She nods towards the buzzing machine in the corner. You're right. This is a fridge. I need to store a corpse there.
You're joking, right?
Measure the fridge with your fingers, one eye closed. Would it never fit? How big is the fridge?
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Well, thanks, fridge clerk. Okay. All that's left is talking to Kuno now, huh? Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Yo, good advice. Thanks, loading screen tip. But I'm going to retry that perception check.
The man is decomposing visibly now.
Ugh.
Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines.
Gross.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Retry?
You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
Alright. Well, that's fine. Let's talk to Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
The boy turns to you. He doesn't care. Doesn't he, though?
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I thought you would. Where is it?
In a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
A real question.
Fuck it up. You need a fridge.
Well, this isn't gonna work. This seems unlikely. And this is 17%. So I guess I'll go with unlikely over 17%.
Kuno's clock's not doing shit. Kuno's got a fuckload of time.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your fridge.
Fine,
Wasn't
don't help me
going
then.
to. Kuno's not into bacon, Charity.
You can't turn Kuno into your little popo man. Kuno's his own man.
Ha. Alright, I guess we roll the dice then.
Gimp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing. Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno gets around.
Yeah? Where?
Bacon man's in a rush. But what?
Okay.
Don't fuck it up. You need a fridge.
Well, it looks like my only option is roll... Oh, I humbled myself. When did I do that? I'm really not sure. But, my odds are slightly better now. Still not good, but slightly better. Alright, here we go. Failure.
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
Am I sure about this? This sounds sort of weak. I feel like, with my rhetoric failure...
No, it's not weakness. It's sincere. Do not confuse sincerity with weakness. Say it. Trust me.
There's no way this is gonna work. He doesn't care about my job. He'll laugh if I get fired. Give me a break. Alright, well, we're all in on it. I got nothing.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
F,
Don't
no kidding.
pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad story.
I've lost almost everything, Kuno. My memory, my money, even my name. I can't lose my job too, yeah. Mega F. Just the biggest F all over this.
It's not that dramatic. We can just send the body to processing.
Can we? But then I wouldn't have found it. Don't you realize how much of a problem that is?
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig. If you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
I feel like this might have a possibility of working, but this also might have a... But this is like my second... Well, okay, in that case, I'll try this.
See sad shit? Kuno doesn't fucking care about this sad
Whoa.
shit. Your
My
sad
morale. No.
shit. Now, how about you at least try to entertain the Kuno, or get the fuck off his crime scene?
His crime scene rough.
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
Alright, we're out of here.
Kuno doesn't fuck...
Kuno does not fucking care. Well... I feel like I could go ask the manager about the garbage. And at the same time, maybe he has some insight as to Freezer. But if not... I mean, I kind of like the idea of just prying it open anyway. Manager already hates me, like, what's he gonna do? We'll go talk to the manager. Want a freezer, man? Where do I find a freezer? I even bumped up my perception. I didn't even think about it, right? Like, I just bumped up my perception and then realized later, like, oh, I could do a thing. Glimpse of Union paraphernalia. Strike posters, some red pennants. Nice.
Can I help you?
Seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Hey! You nailed it! Good job, Gart.
Correct it.
Correct him. No, we want to put a very important dead body into your fridge. Correct him? Talking to the manager while holding the pry bar feels like a reasonable compromise.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
Not even gonna ask why. You're just gonna say something mean.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my kitchen.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Well,
Since
unfortunate.
we're just going to have to keep looking around.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Okay.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Does it?
Prod at him and find out.
What? Why am I suddenly, like, what is this class warfare thing happening? Fascinating that this is the direction this went. Do I want to call him out for this? What value do I... You have a pry bar, so pry. I mean... Oh, okay. I mean... Like, it doesn't hurt to ask questions, right?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Alright, well, we still need the keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. I'll ask about things once we've figured out what we're doing with the corpse. I don't know whether or not keys will help me with the corpse, but we'll try it anyway. The map tab lists all of the... But it doesn't put them on a map. What kind of map are you trying to run here?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Physical instrument. No, we have the key. We have the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
But, like... I'm going anyway.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
And I got experience for it? That's some organic noises.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Well, down the list.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Weird.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Turbo noodles, wow.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Oh.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
There's a second corpse? Oh my god.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Oh.
Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
How would one take off pants but not the boots? That's a really good question.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Well, I'll keep
Something
looking.
slimy catches your eye.
Absolutely reach for it. Endurance, don't fail me now.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Ah, maybe he was wearing the pants over the boots because he didn't want the armor to show?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is
Breakthrough
the victim's
event.
clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Fair enough. Breakthrough imminent. All right, what does this mean, though? Unlock. What am I supposed to do with breakthrough imminent? Do I have to do a thing? I guess I don't understand what's happening. Oh yeah, it is past midnight. Thank you. But like, I actually don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. If I click this, it's now like going to the... How does that help? I don't understand what's going on here. All right, whatever.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Is that what I think?
See?
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
All right, I'm getting that mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Ah, that's what the saffron line was about. Anti-Asian racism. Okay.
Only in its social sensibility.
I'm still taking the mug.
Mm-hmm.
Search the food
It's
waste?
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure.
Some really organic noises happening here, and I'm not into it.
Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
This is a lie.
What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
My handwriting?
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what
It
this
is.
is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board. Yeah, we found something. That's
If
bad,
you don't
though.
mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I don't know, Icarus. I have no idea. It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. Wow, that's some chaotic dialogue options. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Unnamed police officer! What do your elven eyes see? I think we're done here.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
I think we got it all, too. I think we did as good as we can.
Aces high.
Ah. Good. I completed a thought.
For the rest of the world, the aces high is just a cool Revachol thing. Politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
Presumably he was part of the revolution? +1 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi. +1 esprit de corps. The roots of the RCM. Interesting. So now this is a permanent thought, and I've unlocked extra bonuses as a result. Whereas this one, +1 encyclopedia, temporary research bonus, bonuses from the thought. Okay, and I can unequip it and then lose the bonuses and equip something else in the slot if I really want to. And then this is still temporary bonuses, but as it improves, we'll be able to do other things. I don't know what's going on. Okay, fine. All right. So I think the next step is just to abandon this. Like, I actually don't think we'll be able to get a freezer. I don't think we'll be able to get any results out of Kuno. And I think the next step is just talk to the corpse and say move on. And then we have plenty of other things to accomplish at this point. We can send the corpse off to forensics or whatever without leaving it here to literally rot in front of our eyes as time moves forward. But all of that will be a thing for next stream, I think. I can get my other shoe. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's save the game. And call it for the night.